We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that... to wait it.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, just... They'd say, would you mind tearing... See, one of my friends, all you have to do. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look, say... Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Grey... I want to tell them how... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's so
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is...
Oh, it's so shiny. Paul.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I'll bet this place has its share of chance to put my feet up is as welcome as mine.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selina... I can't fathom it. One witness claims Selina was turned away from... I can't fathom it. One witness claims Selina was...
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round. Lots to do.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Master, do bear in mind that a ferry stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
You have my support.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
What was I to do?
You spend your days wandering the...
I've a selection of wares that... sure to please. Leisure doing bit...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Ever since the reign of Rathaeus, the village of Melve has played an indispensable, yet twice now, as the fault here lies with you.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched... Was it not the former consul? Yet the stronghold has remained intact.
I know of no such agreement at the...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? If so, then Melve's problem...
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed word.
You came to see me. Still, how would you... 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon. The people of this village are more precious to me than I. Now, 'tis time we slept.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be all who seek to abet her.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. I cannot say why for certain. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out.
You would have me believe that Ulrika...
Aye, that's the long and short.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in our hands.
Ah, you've heard she fled the village. Aye. Though that is the case, she left the village that she might. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me. I can only pray that she does not fall...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you... Need something?
Do come again.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
My bed calls. And I shall...
No! I'm not sending...
But Jonas, isn't it your duty?
I've held my tongue till now, but no, this is impermissible. As Half's leader, can you truly say...
Who are you to question...
I, Jonas. I shall follow my own will. All those with the strength and courage to do...
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us? My thanks. The captured villager ought to be within.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I will not be swayed.
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's port to be missed.
Saurians! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
The Arisen has been drenched!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That was superb, Arisen!
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you let us be on our way.
Shall we report our results?
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. And now that in exchange, yet I will go forth from this village.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your...
After you left, we who remained, it is as you yourself have said. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of. 'Tis our hope that you will guide...
Aye. If that is what is... To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Malv. This village also suffered the drag prey. Give my regard. I ne'er thought the day would this time. I shan't allow.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Only a fool.
Run it now. Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well worth the effort of waiting it. I'll go and open the chest.
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I suppose 'tis so.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. In due time.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Ice attacks will soon see this bow down!
Being a burden arisen. A well-organized pack is my specialty. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As... Very well. I shall return.
You've got some point for it!
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Arisen. I should have expected you may...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
'Tis as you say.
The Minotaur! It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
It was a glorious success.
Once more. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Most impressive, Master! I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What have I done to deserve this?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Here we are.
One of us has been drenched.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. At least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Where do you think you're going? Just try and shake me off.
Well, sir.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
True enough. Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Would you mind coming over here?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
done, Master!
We have reached our destination.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hobgoblin! It's weak to lightning strike!
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
very well. Back to your side I go. Waste this chance. Must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Violin.
Cyclops would agree.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own messengers.
Now that is a surprise. I shall not pay.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
We've got choppers! This calls for a curative.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Come on, don't drag this out.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Over here, if you please. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Oh, true to your... This shan't do.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Oh, this shan't do.
Where the archers' volleys? Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Did you fall in the puddle? You're positively soaked. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. 'Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really?
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack. Not least among them.
We have arrived.
The port crystal is set. But we'll have... need of a ferry stone, should we seek to make use of it. We've arrived well enough. Where to next? To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
While you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Sir Ludolf's lust still. But his luck, he employed his usual. Poor old Gregor, that's the sort of man that...
All I've got left are my ancient...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support.
This is quite a quandary.
Must be my winter coat road.
I'm in it now. I'd sooner stay out of that. Very possible.
It is quiet.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on? We must rest. Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out. but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well. Have no fear, Master.
You... follow me!
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but it's beyond my care.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes...
Do you recall that package from the tower delivered to the Minister's chambers last week?
What business could be so pressing that...
I would not presume to know, however, it must be a highly...
Oh, perhaps the boy had...
My lord...
Oh, unring your... As if anyone in this now. If Wilhelmina called. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Morphe.
Enough!
Everyone's as tired as I am. The thankless job, this.
here.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Mayhap I'll come here when I'm dataless.
What am I to do with my audience's time?
It's a bit early for arrest as yet. I suppose.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Mayhap I'll come here when I'm dataless.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. Not sure why I patrol it.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would...
I could forget all my troubles here.
Well, well. We meet again.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Off you go now.
same. They are. That's how I like it.
Mayhap I'll come here when I'm daytime.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
Sometimes I wonder
are assigned always feel at ease.
Let me think on this a moment. Last night's patron was a delight.
Can't help but talking to this
Hmm.
Anywhere's better than...
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
All my days were so tranquil. No compares to real power.
A good sleep will ensure...
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the road? Despite the hour? Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Look here, if you please. Here at last.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your magic... I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in securing Mel. A meager clue. Though the political situation is... I fear such a partnership. At any rate, to see... I will investigate these matters as best. Only once we have gleaned a fragment, and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in... concert with this fate.
As a reward for your magic, you will, of course, require raiment, but...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares.
Oh, it's not right. It does the doctor examined it, yet e'er since he came here...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can heal. I am caring for him, however, it may help convalescing in a place familiar...
Home, you...
Dear, we are pressed...
All right, he stayed.
I will look after him.
We're here, Master.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by? That's a problem for the church. I was thinking you could help. I'll help too. I'll look... Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests. Thanks. So now lots of people, the priests, have been treating... I want to help them. Apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Very well, if I must.
Oh, what am I to do? If I drop dead now...
Time to be heading home.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not have that.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
I sleep on my woes, may how they'll go.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
I've been here soon, forgot why I came.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Couldn't hurt to put my feet in a moment.
Let's see.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika has my humblest thanks. 'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe.
These dreams.
I'll have this fixed up in time.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I only polished it this morning.
Wonder how long this calls, and I shan't resist.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Now here's a welcome sight.
We're all of differing locations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are really well.
We must each of us own our skills. Jack of all trades, master of none.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Here we are.
Now there's a hassle I could do without. How are we alive? Such a good habit. It always feels so fine. So much so. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
You pay for that?
I never dreamed of making such a foe here, of all places.
Forsake their servant.
Not for it. Cut my teeth in a real battle.
Where are you going in the thick of things round?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospital, you know where to find. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Look as long as you please. Seems my fingers always.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, according to Regent King Sven. I imagine this artifact, perchance 'tis a tool that grants power. Alas, unless we find some way, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Right you. You are.
At your liking. Interesting.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the most hospitality in all Vernworth. I cannot divine the cause as yet.
see a look at my wares?
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Need anything?
This one's a head-scratcher, no doubt.
Need anything?
I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Stop by again soon.
Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
And a sharp resist. Interested in my wares?
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent is I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet official dealings twixt. Fortunately for us, however, it is an entry permit, allowing passage through. I doubt any would dare. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court, now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen. Indeed, 'twas by the oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her a...
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
I've got to focus.
When does my
Shift's only
watch
just
end?
begun.
I've clean forgotten.
Time to be heading home. I cannot bear it.
You dare!
One of us has been drenched.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
We're having somewhat overnight, no matter.
Well, this is no good. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I cannot stop trembling.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree.
Slimes! There!
What is the meaning of this?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I've...
Not sure I can handle this.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
I'm dead tired.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
My bag for someone else.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to go on through.
Blessed be we servants.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Looking to lay your head, we've soft... Beds up. Plenty. Pleasure doing business.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace. My bed calls.
I'm starving, I am.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery, this is good. I am now. 'Twould be, methinks, 'tis very.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
I'm not taking any...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like to clear just because you rumble.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best to God. Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby.
I will finish this. Well done.
We may not strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood. Focus. A moment of decision is so
I shall let them harm you.
Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
I'll crush you and dig that up. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
We'll pull through yet!
Don't talk. Concern.
Pull
I shan't let you get away.
Must some reinforcements.
Oh, not
You're all out of luck.
Prepare yourself.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
the work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
One of us is being drenched!
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are. Ah.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Open your eyes!
Most impressive, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Mayhap for some what I've done, but no matter.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Look there. Methinks a spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The undead have risen to face us! You seem to have been chilled, and you're right.
Quite agree.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
One of us has been poisoned!
Better myself.
My patience wears thin.
Well done, Master!
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Red wolves! All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
My heart cannot take it. It's the end of days.
My thanks. Don't be modest.
Best avoided. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
Think not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you.
My thanks. Thank you for healing me.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Open your eyes! I'll save you!
If you would.
We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I quite agree.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
I mean, it's hard. How adorable.
My support. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? Come, let me...
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
We're here, Master.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Do come again. Peruse at your leisure.
This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. If I know not what manner of person, I would be glad to offer you a residence. 'Tis a bargain more than fair. For though glad I am to hear, simply show it to one of the sentries, and they are harsh in their persecution of a simple plan, I know, but 'tis the...
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hands tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Batal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
I swear I've never slept better.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm not sure I can be of aid. there. Have you... Now, I've noticed you tend... So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at. A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
We must rest.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Looking for aught in particular?
Sits funny with me, truth be told.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
All knowledge of this, God, however, You would do well, for as a researcher of this...
So this Ambrosius fella possesses knowledge of the Godsway? Then we'd best seek him out. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, it's fight or die.
By your leave.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
No harm shall come.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
At once, Master.
A flawless execution.
Once more!
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
By your leave, Arisen.
Who are you? No, I'm searching for blue crystal.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I gladly see you put what I find to good use. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
A solitary shard is lit. We need to seek out more of these if this can be used.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. I'm coming, Master!
To be called to your side.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser Drake. As well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards?
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet...
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a 'Tis a god's sway. By refining such crystal, however, small frag. Speaking of which, should his possible larger shard, mayhap one such as the Oracle.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitute the Godsway. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world. The substance of Worm's life crystal, they retain a measure of draconic power. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Let's make ready for tomorrow.
Check my stock. I love waiting.
Very well. I shall return.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I hope I can count on you.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask...
I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll where to next, Arisen? Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it.
This looks as good a place as any.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
You wish me to return?
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You, well, got any fight? Things to share? Pleasure doing...
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Greetings. Sir Manella would speak with... Pray seek her out at your...
Boy, what's walking about with Paul? You from Vermont? Well, got to save it. You're not welcome, but I've got a heart of gold. All you've got to do is prove if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into it!
I shan't let you get away.
'Tis a puzzle that defies Solomon. Well now, quite, but I must say, these odds...
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Is there even one among...
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from... That's not...
Ragnall. You're here. Well, 'tis clear, but I trust you'll have no... Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape. Shut on your metal.
I don't believe. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
After all, judging by the skill, I suppose that coward knew he was no match. At any rate, 'tis say. Of course, I can't promise I'll be until next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Seems my fate.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Some days ago, a fiend, Her Majesty was unharmed. He may seek to strike again, and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin. Empress Nadinia's life is in...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
I'll teach him a lesson.
I'll do.
Bloody starving. Let 'em-
That sting!
You're nothing! You hear me? Nothing!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Must not let down or die.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed. One of us has been doused in slime.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
Splendid.
This brute has quite the temper!
Their rage to our advantage.
Well in hand. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills!
Outstanding. It is a foe worthy of caution. More to save our investment.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Good. We're here. I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Skeleton! There! One of us is in doubt in slime.
I feel much better now. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let me get that.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Then I shall remain by your side. How are we to get through this door? In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this oracle? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you need.
You're in your hands. Much obliged. One of us has been doused in slime.
We've got them on the run!
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
No one can defend themselves in grapple like this.
Your aid is appreciated.
Follow me, if you would.
Troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness for—
Got any rumours to share? I could use some help, if you got a moment. Fire. Sick.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace. Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
A Cyclops hide is already tough, and now it's gone and armored itself. We must find a way to remove this help. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
We want to remove that slime. And soon.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? But while in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Right. Just follow me. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Here at last.
Tis a hobgoblin!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I would...
As you wish. I shall stay my hand. This should help. My God. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Avoid blame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
So that's where you're hiding, hmm? How's this? You keep doing and I take the rest.
shall return.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Done it!
Just what I needed.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I will finish this, here and now!
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Ha! How do you like that?
I shan't let them harm you. Then I shall remain by your side.
here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. The port crystal is set. But we're careful. More harpies are about. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
Battle is ours!
By your leave, Arisen. Are we to remain here?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat thrills.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's...
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
I've all I need right here.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can... Change it on a... Many thanks.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any fine things to share? Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
Always another errand to see to.
Go on, so much get up to today.
Hasn't anyone got corn to spare?
The wise know to expect the unexpected.
We must rest. You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
What to do?
This crowd's
Looking for Alt in particular.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Come off it.
No, I pray you. I cannot take another moment of this. Just let it end. I don't want to think anymore. Not a chance.
At least I am.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our...
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's supplication, we would, however, prefer that this Empress Nadinia shall commence her
O lambent flame.
Precious little time.
I only polished it this morning.
Got to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
Got to sell off
What?
what?
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
Oh, Your Majesty.
The brigand has been captured. We owe this outcome to you.
Ah, yes, of course. The same is true of you. Now that a measure of peace you may.
Very well, my...
Grateful are we for your...
Proud to carry out my duty. What is to be done about this? Discord twixt pawns and my people must end. I shall have to polish my equipment later.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
And virtue. May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me. devotion as well I should. Let the heavens heed this wish for all our sakes. Both mine and body. Empress who made has learned to find a way to lift the throne.
If this experiment were to fail,
This arm is far from comfortable.
we shall suffer none to disturb his peace.
Everyone busy with their own affairs.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This town must have needs. Slack off the village.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it? Killing its pulse is no. It can't be done.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in.
Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well met, sir. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in.
Much obliged.
Need anything? Stop by again, Sue.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Lots to do.
These old bones. I wonder if anyone will notice I'll stay here with it.
It falls on me to resolve.
You're the personage of great esteem if I speak of Sir Augustin. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as a potential ally to your and bear in mind.
You have your orders.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be avenged.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Wait to see what the day holds.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Acting up today.
Lots to do and precious little time.
Out of the car.
Magics are at your disposal!
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Take each trial as it ends.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
That strategy never occurred to me.
Now that's right.
Coveted than this. Makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Go on.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, many thanks.
How might I be of service?
Ne'er too late to further one's... Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is... Many thanks to you.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Got nothing to fear if I keep moving around me. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll set out on my own adventure
I'm dead on my feet.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you ask. Many thanks to you.
I find that it's
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. Odds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
I have no issue falling asleep. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
If you want my advice,
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
About time you showed up. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will see to it that the Queen Regent's supporters will come...
Oh, a quiet day.
Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
hold a moment.
Foul brigand!
There's no need for here's a surprise. We met fair warning, cuz this craven...
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now 2 parties ask our aid, but which is the more deserving?
Stand by you, Master.
You were betrayed.
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, but I can't linger here. Follow after me, if you can.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Have my protection! Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
We meet again. Why question the meaning of battle? Might as well question the meaning of breaking... Oh, you seem to have fared better than I did. Still, so long as he's speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you, of course. Work. From what I've seen of your skills, and my word ought to carry a fair... Turns out, as a sellsword makes for a duller life. Still, I hunger. I'd not say no to a... I'm not sure what... I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap, but Augustin is no fool. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him. Rather, your name was on the list of... In short, you mark my words. If you'd not have stood a chance against all... Methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge, and got... Now all that remains is to escape this place. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven... One thing's for certain. You must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the... What? Ha! 'Tis a small world. I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right. Let's press on. judging... Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. After all, I can't afford... We'll see each other again. You can...
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Our task is complete. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You have my support. trained for such a task.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Your current vocation is suited to wielding a bow, Master. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll take the night watch of the desk work any day.
This can't be happening.
This is...
An ogre comes! I will protect you. Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
You're not meant to be in here.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. Off with you then.
Think you can sidle in like you own?
Off with you then.
Glad we understand each.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Tear inside my rock.
Fie, that hurts!
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. It hurts. Stop running!
Well met. Glad to... The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction. No, I had intended to endure it. I'll be honest with you, as the Dragon's Flame has... When I mentioned as much in a letter... Only problem is how we're going to get... Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen... Alas, we villagers are kept up...
I cannot bear it.
I cannot bear it. At heart, I am but a craven.
That's it! Of you. That's enough.
Hail! I've not forgotten. Our weapons are being kept in.
Say, mayhap we could...
Are you mad? But... All right. How's this? You'll do it then? Right!
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
I beg of you.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well... My thanks. I'd wager we stand...
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
This cannot be. Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You have my gratitude for all. If I were you, I'd leave. At any rate, this is where we part ways.
Fancy a look at my wares? 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Magic, sir. I'm not troubling you, Master. You seem all right to me.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We've got goblins! When tasked, be sure to avoid open lanes. Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Perhaps 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. The thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow it.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Here we are. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
make them rue their own impatience.
Battle cannot be avoided. Just fight or die.
Understood. A flawless execution.
Once more.
What is it? Gotta suppose that was an unlikely guess. No. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance on account. At the very least, I'd like to... Easier said than done. It's what I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a... Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Times we live in. You know where to find me.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the... items we discussed, perchance.
Always a pleasure.
What was it I had to do with the
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You the Arisen. I've Sven wants to meet with you.
This is the last straw. Let's take it easy today. Fine, they're acting up.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Right you are.
What to do? Welcome.
We're here, Master.
Say, you've got no need to be humble. Just the other day... Pray, sir, teach me... I'm after an instructor, see? But the ones in this... If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. And this Baron, I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if... Many thanks, sir.
I got nothing for ye. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
A good sleep will ensure... Open your eyes, everyone. Dark out, but our day begins.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
My apologies.
Well met. Have you...
The townspeople depend on me.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. I've you to thank for that. The lad's well eager, he is. Soldiers like him boost them around. There's just one. Seeing a lad so spirited, so sets my blood to boil. Need I explain further? What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Seeing as you're no warrior, let's begin. Fight! I dare say I've ne'er met anyone a commendable sort you are.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge.
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly. Well,
Quick! I here! Watch my back!
it in.
Well met.
Must know that. Someone coming.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Wish me to return? At once, Master. Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What was that?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Randall! What happened? Speak!
Sir, we managed to fell the god. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced.
Never mind that, lad. Twould seem my days of peace. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? They'll want me to take responsibility for that. I just know it. Shan't be long. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human. There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned.
Vermin's treatment of beastrons is lamentable indeed.
How unfortunate.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you will do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to... Building a bow, Master.
I quite agree. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beasts for allies. Dastardly craven! Attack him while we're catching our wind!
Careful now. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few... 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! A Cyclops has come!
And I thought
Fine. We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Aye, sir.
Glad to hear it.
Aye, sir.
Full glad I am to... Thank heavens.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Hi there. Impeccable. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you. You've done much on my behalf. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in... See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And banners. At least I'll still suppose this is where... And may the sun shine...
I'm glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Well said.
Arrived well enough. Where to next?
'Twas a strange time.
This is just what I needed.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting. You cannot imagine my Rosé. Would you come with me a moment? Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine. Whate'er trials we may face, I shall...
Fine place to collect my...
Displaying bowmanship for an...
You're no fish.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Makes my hair stand on end.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be...
Be of service.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
It's been a hard day. I can't ill afford to linger.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Bet this place has its share of secrets.
Looking for some work, are you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Never should have. It is quiet about.
There's all watching me. I swear it. I'll set out on my own.
I've not much to offer you.
It's one of life's great
Materials, eh?
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, becoming a feast for the brine.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
I'm unsure. I've no time for point.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So, you go on through.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well now, this is a night. If you're ever in trouble, I'd fight. Hi, you. This is for you. Listen, I've dedicated my life to perfecting my abilities as a soldier and the skills I've honed. As such, you've proven yourself you're welcome to stay a while. You're welcome to stay.
Pray, follow me.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark...
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Follow me, if you would.
I invited myself along.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Would you mind coming over here?
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Pray, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Here we go again. Focus your strength, Arisen. Well fought, Arisen.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Might as well continue.
Use Ice's bitter grit to chill our foes to the bone.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Standing here, eh?
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Right you are.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Is all troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. Loath as I am to, I sense a land, yet it now lies though it is should seem apart. Perhaps he who was dragged. Can it be you are the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can the God's way. 'Tis a mystery. Eve, this meeting shall not.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? My magics are at your disposal! I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Well done, Arisen One. To one of your wisdom.
This calls for a curative. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell!
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
here we are. In the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
About time you came or so I'd like to say. Ah, good. You're awake. I've told you about the sunken temple. I ne'er spoke of the man who resigned, as he himself would have it. Yet he tired of his duty. Alas, though he was a just and good, it sounds unfortunate. I should know. In all, would that I could forget some. And like, come see me again, if it please.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like.
I'd not known there were ruins in the depth. I should have liked to investigate at any rate. I'd best report this to...
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what? I wonder.
Well now, I'm not sure. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too.
Follow me, if you would.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
I ought to be getting
I can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Not much fun.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
So many happy voices.
I'm ill at ease here.
Seems I hear naught, but I've a favor to ask. If you'd care to oblige me. I see. A shame. Come look in on us. I've more than... This could prove tricky. This village is our...
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir. Perhaps I ought to learn. Skill. Not all in the village are experienced in battle.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you. Do come again.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire...
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Let's take it easy, swear I'm not wise are acting up.
Wearing armor all day.
Oh, it's got to keep moving.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Whate'er it is.
If you want my advice,
my knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, unless all that wind goes to waste.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Gran, I want to learn magic. This again, child. There are plenty of things. Why must you always take Father's side? Why won't they let me What am I to do with that I could allow her to do?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What is it? 'Tis dreadful dull round. All I want is to study my... If only I had a grim... If you find any... You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to... There! All done. Oh, and... Gran is...
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list. 'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Trisha's been rather restless of...
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
drawn here!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir?
I fear I've not... Quite the predicament. I fear I've naught useful to share.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You would...
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Before I get a gift. I've... No easy answers here. I fear I've naught useful to share.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
already? I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. My wits aren't what they used to be, I fear. Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat? Oh, dear. Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
Are we to remain here? Aren't we to be allowed a moment of repose?
We're disturbing our moment of respite.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
I almost forgot why I came. Suppose I could enjoy some My wits aren't what they used to be, I fear. Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
Shh! Save all the...
Suppose I could enjoy some idle... No easy answers here. How goes it? I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet... How goes it?
You should be.
One shaken.
Twas a glorious success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Just how I like it. Go on. How goes it? No easy answers here. So, we meet again.
Shh. Say.
How goes it?
Very well. I shall return. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so are some... strange temple in the sea. Many thanks.
Is this some manner of trial? Where did my papers wander off to? Slow. Will this take long?
Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret it. Hope to see you again here. Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from press?
Have you not eyes to... Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Right, just follow me. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
I don't believe I... Begone! I have no hospitality.
Slim pickings of late. Losing my touch.
What could this... You incompetent fool!
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Need anything?
You're not worth much.
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you? Have a gander at my wares. You shan't. Hope to see you again ere long.
Interested in my wares?
Wearing on
Well then, John, how might I be of service?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy some. And see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
My feet always look right here. Where's the day calling me?
Coins no good. Add towards the price I best earn my keep.
Welcome sight.
I've trained for this.
Oh, pray, excuse my but might I beg a moment? My master is in need of ages. Oh, thank you. Might we continue this? You will find my master's manner.
But I've much to do yet.
Oh, one moment. Here it is. You may not to mention. With the aid of Sir Kent, 'twas a royal library in a bid to pass the throne. Alas, yet 'tis clear. What can we learn from this? Find time, my time in the... I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, though as I hear it, should you happen to... What say you? I am in your prey. Infiltrate the venue.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Then you have my gratitude. Oh, mayhap this is only fitting, really. Go on. 'Tis no cheap.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
I quite agree.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Not bad. Think nothing of it.
Splendid.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Come on! Don't drag me! Come on,
It's one shaking.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We managed to avoid the war. You must come visit us again. I am grateful to you. Come visit us again.
It's really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hoy! 'Twould seem who could have suspected things would. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me, she's going to teach me how to control. Oh, that reminds me. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child of her years.
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it...
Ah, now, I shan't condemn you for it. You see, her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter. But now that Trisha has awoken to the...
Follow me, if you would.
Trisha is proving, I suppose, the apple...
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers.
'Tis always a delight to speak to you, friend.
Trisha is proving to be a model pupil. I suppose the apple doesn't fall... You've been good to me. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. Take this.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Anyone seeking to disturb the peace.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material.